Hello, it's me. How's this sound over the music over here? Never actually listened. Huh. That's pretty good volume. Boop. It's me. You can never really control curly hair, can you? Not if you want it to actually still look curly. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna do the mini and the connections, like always. Common queries informally. Asks, perhaps? I don't know. Or facts. Only four-letter country with Q in its name. I'm not sure. TV's the white something. Something you might mark as red. That's an email. Late. Filet. Burning toast has a strong smell. I don't know. Only five-letter country with a Q in its name. Only five-letter country. That's Qatar. Likely inspiration for the mythical Kraken. Squid. Sneaky. Sly. The White Lotus, apparently. Iraq. That makes sense. FAQs. Aroma. Alright. 107. It was smell. It was just aroma because that's where it fit. Connections. Shuffle it around a little bit. I see satellite dish and radio tower immediately, but I don't see two things that they go with. Gaff, a boo-boo, a no-no. Those are... I don't like those words. A flub. Any others? A dipsy. The fuck is that? I don't know. But that's a blunder for sure. Never, never? What? Okay. You can Google something. No, that's not what they want. Dream of fantasy. Dreamland, Fantasyland, La La Land. Cheeseland. Probably not. What is Dipsy? Dipsyland? That doesn't sound right. But I'm gonna guess it anyways. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely like land. Hmm. Insect. What do you got to do with anything? Not sure. Teletubby Land. For some reason, it just comes to mind, but no, I guess they didn't call it that. I'm pretty sure they did though. I don't know. It's been 25 years. Never Neverland. Oh, duh. I don't know why that didn't click earlier. Um, what's up, Smokey? What? Hi. You have water and food. I know you do. What's the problem here? You just yelling to yell? Yep, that's what I thought. No yelling just to yell. Get out of here if you're just gonna yell at me. Dipsy. Dipsy. Dude, what? Cheese Doodle? Yankee Doodle? I'm not. Why does this feel right? It feels like it's these three, and I don't know what the fuck Teletubbies got to do with anything. I guess they have antenna. Yeah, these have antenna. Yeah, that must be it. They have antenna. And this is Doodle, right? I've never heard of Google Doodle before. Is that never in my life? Hi, Smokes. I see you forced yourself onto my lap without asking permission, as usual. Here you are, cat, Mr. Kittymas. Do not scratch there. That is the easiest way to fuck up my mic. He went right for where the cord plugs into the microphone. He was like, I'm gonna scratch my face on this. That is not gonna work there, Smokes. We're not doing that. All right, we're doing blueprints all day. Not like all day, like for 2 or 3 hours, but like I want to play some blueprints, so we're playing some blueprints. And that's that. There we are. Looks like I gotta move my camera up a little bit. Better. What's up, Mochas? If you're gonna be on my lap, you gotta just kind of hang out, okay? You can't be a nuisance. You hear? Alright. Let's get it. Day 25. I wonder if I get anything for that C plus that I got. That's not like a crazy good grade, but it'd be nice if I got something for it anyways. Like a little bit of allowance or something would be great. Even if it's like 4, 2. Day 25. Oh god, that's my report card. Amateur lockpick kit. Nice. I'll take that. I mean, I would have preferred, like, some keys, but, like, over time this will be worth it. Save me a few keys over the course of a run. Exam results. Yeah, I already saw this. Thanks. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Ace the classroom final exam. So I guess I gotta go get at least an A on it. I just need to study history and Origin. I guess I got like 4 of the 6 on this, and then 1 of the 6 here. Because like I get those right, and I just fix the 1 algebra that I know I missed, and that's like 8 more questions right, and that's an easy A. Boom. Barely pass. C plus is not barely passing. C plus is like I can get like 4 more questions wrong and still be passing. Barely. I said what I said. We're gonna go courtyard there, and then I think I'm gonna go outside. I see that hammer, that's good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it's lore history, basically. It's the history of the world that we live in. Ooh, there's the tomb. Okay. Definitely taking that, because I have a couple things that I want to check down here. Okay, we still get the 2 dice. Nice. We don't get 4 dice, but we get 2. And I wanted to go back here, I want to say. So it's back in here, yeah. And we can get her diary key. So now we just need to open the diary, which requires us finding something that I have never, ever, ever seen, despite the fact that I know how to get it. Which is just wild. Isn't there usually like a bench with all the money on it? Wasn't that way? Maybe it's over here. Yeah, here it is. Get my money. Actually. Oh. This says dead end on it. I just realized that, that doesn't match up with the other puzzle that we were doing. Going to, like, Orris Train Hall and then dead end. Wonder if there's just, like, a fucking train station down here. That'd be crazy. How you doing, Mr. Catboy Dominance? My tooth is still sensitive from the crown. Damn. So you were just like getting one fixed, basically? This is definitely a conservatory angle. As much as I'd like that breakfast nook, the conservatory is too good. Laundry room. I'ma be real, you can stay rare. I don't care. Chamber of mirrors. You can be common. Not like commonplace, but like standard. I would love to see more Chamber of Mirrors. I need to go back in 3 weeks to get the permanent one. Right now I have a temporary. I see. I had a small chip from sparring. Before Japan, I actually fractured it. I think I was there and I heard when you fractured it. Oh. Give me the storeroom, I think. Oh, we got the shovel? We got the shovel in the storeroom? It's diggying time. A part of me wants to go to the courtyard real quick and see if we can just bullshit a security and start an experiment. Nope, okay. I tried. Let me get the spare room here. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I used 2 steps just to see if that would work. It did not. Let's start digging. A brick. Very cool. A key. Actually cool. A couple of dollars. A turnip. All very nice stuff. Alright, so now we go here. And we take, I think, the quest bedroom. There's something in here. What are you? Is that a key card? Alright, we are in the black right now. This is a good start to a day, if nothing else. Hello, Lazy Turtle. All right, we're ready to go. Got the wind-up key. There are 2 false statements. Maybe. If this is true, both of the others are false. If this is false, both of the others are true. So these 2 have the same parity. A box with a false statement is empty. If this is true, then that one is empty. If this is false, then a box with a true statement is empty, and this one is empty. Black box, always empty. This box is empty. If true... Wait, okay, these have to be true together. Or these have to have the same parity. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. If this is true... Okay, this one's always empty. If this is true, this is empty. If this is false... This is not empty? Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how one of these 2 is the answer. But what did I miss over in chat? The coin game? Yeah, I saw you post about it in the Discord. Alright, let me think this over one more time. I could consider it, yeah. There's a couple of roguelikes that I've been recommended recently that I gotta look into. Once again, 2 false statements. If true, both of these are false. If false, there are not 2 false statements, so there must be 1 because there's not 0 or 3 by the rules of the game, which means both of these are true. So these are always sharing parity, and this one's opposite. A box with a false statement is empty. Okay, so essentially a box with a parity opposite this box is empty. Right, because if it's true, it's the false ones. If it's false, it's the true ones. So that one's always empty. If both of these are true, then it's the white box. If both of these are false, then it's the blue box. Okay, but how do I determine between the 2? Oh, it's in like beta. I see. How do I determine between these 2? A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. If you're true, there are 2 false statements. It must be those 2. If you're true, these are both false, which means this has the gems. And you say a box with a true statement is empty. Yeah, so that makes sense. This has the gems. This is the first one that I haven't gotten right away. If you're false, there are not 2 false statements. Wait, if you are false, there are not 2 false statements. Which means there's only 1 false statement, which means it's this one. Okay, I got the parity. This does not swap the parity of those. Those 2 are always true. Right? No, I was right. I'm not getting ahead of myself here. That was correct. My conclusion was right. If you're false, these are both true. If you're true, these are both false. That's definitely the case. A box with a false statement is empty. If you're true, that's empty. Right? If you are true, then this is false. If you are true, Yeah, if you are false... Full reset. Let's not start with this box. Let's start with this one. A box with a false statement is empty. For you to be true, this must be false, because it can't be true. Yeah. So if you're true, this is empty. This is definitely empty. Every time. If you're false, box with a false statement is empty. So a box with a true statement is empty. And you're the true one. So bzzz. If you're false, you're also false, and you have the gems. If you're true, you're also true, and this one has the gems. I don't understand how I'm supposed to know the difference between these two. I actually don't see the logic in how I can differentiate. Is there something else in the rules that I missed? There is always a box that displays only true. There's always a box that displays only false. There's only one prize. Yeah. I guess if you're true, then you're empty and it's here. And if you're both false, then you're true. I actually don't know. Do you get the difference in logic here? I don't actually see the logic that forces one of these to be correct. As far as I can tell, they're different. Like there's no way to tell which one's true and which one's false, and the true one is the one that doesn't have it. Anyways, I'm gonna open this either way. I actually want I think I want a secret passage here. Pretty sure I want that secret passage. Is there anything else in this room before I forget to check? I don't see anything. Yeah, because like the initial logic makes perfect sense. There are two false statements. If true, these are true or false. If this is true, these two must be false. If this is false, there are not two false statements, so this must be the only false statement, which makes these true. So these are always going to have the same parity. They must always have the same parity. And opposite this one, right? What is white? A box with a false statement is empty. So if this is true, the black box is false. Or if this is true, the black box is false, and therefore the black box is empty. If this is false, then it's a box with a true statement, which means the black box is empty. The black box is always empty. I've learned that much. That much makes sense to me. Because these are opposite in parity. This can also read, if you want to read it a different way, a box with a parity opposite this box is empty, right? If true, it's the false ones. If false, it's the true ones. And then the blue one just says this box is empty, which, if true, it's the white one because the black is empty, and if false, it's the blue one. But I don't understand how you can know which it is. Because otherwise, I don't see any contradictions. Right? Like, this can be true or false, as far as I can tell. This one also has to be true or false, but it doesn't conflict. True or false, respectively. So, like, if I just play out the two options here, this is true. Therefore, these are both false. A box with a false statement is empty. That's false. A box with a true statement is empty. This one is empty. And this is false. So this box is not empty, and it has the gem. It has the gem. Alternatively, if this is false... Hello, retarded fish stick. Alternatively, if this is false, there are not two false statements. Therefore, there must only be one. So therefore, these two are true. A box with a false statement is empty. Okay, that's true. So this is empty. Not in here. And this is true. This box is empty. So not in here. So it's in the white box. They dropped the Silksong release date. Did they actually? Or did they... I forget if they said that it was before end of year, or... That is false. What are you talking about, fish stick? That is objectively untrue. Oh, they actually gave an actual number. At least one true, at least one false. It does not always have two false. No. This is actually a very nice loadout we got going here, though. I'm actually very ready to never see Her Majesty or her ladyship's chambers again. JD, I've seen entire playthroughs, 2 false, 1 true. Yeah, nope. There are 2 false statements. I think this might be a 50-50. I have no idea. That can't be the case. That I do not believe that there is, like, I don't believe that there is just no way to logic it out. That I do believe. I do believe that there's never a 50-50. That would be silly. This box is empty. A box with a false statement. Yes, of course he would know. He's a retarded fish stick. There are 2 false statements. Okay, there's 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. Okay, so both of these... Wait, hold on. There are 2 false statements. Did I get a piece of logic? Let me work through this again. There's 2 false statements. If true, both of these are false. No, I didn't logic that wrong. If that's true, both of these are false. A box with a false statement is... Oh, you know what? I think I understand what I've fucked up here. There are 2 false statements. Okay. I think I'm reading this statement wrong. I'm negating the wrong part of it. A box with a false statement is empty. It does not negate to a box with a true statement is empty. It negates to a box with a false statement is not empty. A box with a false statement is not empty. And so, if there are 2 false statements, we have this contradiction where both of these would need to have the gems. Right? A box with a false statement is not empty. So both of these would need to have gems. Therefore, this can't be true. It must be false. These are both true. A box with a false statement is empty is true. That's false, so it's empty. This one is true, so this one's empty, so it's in white. Let's go. All right. We back. Alright, I don't want a bedroom. That's dumb and silly, and why would I do that? Let me get another hallway, actually. As soon as you said it was in black, I'm like, okay, well, I know that's not true, so we can move on. Why do you have the horsepower? King power way better? L. L take. I wanted my easy burning glass. Also, I had never gotten the armory, and you can't get the achievement until you get the armory, because you need to draft one of every room. I'm taking a great haul here. And I'm just going to go through with the lockpicks and see how many doors I can lockpick. Okay, the dead one. Okay, we got 2 of them. The other dead one. Wow. That's crazy. 2 out of 7 and both of the dead ones. Alright, we'll have to come back to you. Mailroom's obviously horrible there. I'm kind of partial to a drawing room here. I get the gem back anyways. Yum, 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 yum. Speaking of bad luck, you know, a hallway works here pretty well. I had a run in Balatro today where my wheel whiffed 6 out of 8 times. I think you're just describing normal odds, aren't you? Wheel whiffing 6 out of 8 times. Isn't that just... That's exactly how often it should whiff, isn't it? You just told me that you got a 1 in 4 chance on your 1 in 4 chance. Ooh. Actually, I'm not against a chapel here. Hold on. Because now I get to see which door it was. Okay, it's the left one. Gotcha. So the right one is the far one is the one that we want. Don't make fun of my misfortune, man. I will unsubscribe. Are you not also willing to make fun of my misfortune? I unsubscribed from you. How about that? Boom. Nope. We're doing this again, aren't we? Give me the den. You know what? No, I'm gonna go get even more rerolls, and I'm gonna come back with even more rerolls. Fuck you. You wait. I'm gonna get her ladyship's chambers. Master key. Now might be the time. And we're gonna check the diary key. We're gonna check the diary key so we don't have to draft Tomb on future days. And if I get the rerolls that I want, I will come back here and I will get the diary key back because it's just right down there. What's the outside room? Tomb. Did you buy out the showroom yet? No, I'm not that rich. I have bought some stuff in the showroom before, but I've never just bought everything in the showroom. I have never been quite that rich before. Redraw me on these. I don't love those. Granted, I don't love these either, but... let me get the mailroom. Should be fine. Like a coupon book in there or something? Doesn't look like it. Looking pretty empty in there. Alright. Time to skedaddle back over to the spare room here. Right, so now we know that this one is like Let me in. Yeah, I don't really need keys, but thanks anyways. Just spam treasure troves? I mean, that's easier said than done. Might as well, while I'm here, use this on all the doors. Who needs the lockpicks now, am I right? That gem. Right antechamber. Oh, dude, you found a Glock. What the fuck? Now that guy who's been following you around, you know, he should think twice. Ah, there's some rerolls right there. Let me get those. Dice. And another gem. Ha. It's a good one. The only problem is, I wouldn't have had her ladyship's chamber diary key if I didn't have the armory, so your argument is invalid. Yikes. Couldn't be me. Imagine having a logical fallacy. I would never. Oh wow, a very poorly positioned classroom sounds amazing here. Imagine using logic. Yeah, definitely not me. Bro, this day would suck if I didn't have the master key. I'm already not regretting it in the slightest. Get that dining room. Delicious steps. I would love to enjoy a lunch. Watch this ad hominem. I got this corridor going right down the middle and everything, so I'm not even worried about this side over here. Alright, we got a new book. Let's read. Oh, someone actually checked this out before me? Didn't I buy this book? I guess I bought it from someone else before me. Huh. Alright. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of possibilities. Alright, let's not wax poetic here. We're talking about blueprints. Providing me with some strategies. Alright. Have gems. Wow. Thank you. Very important. You waited until volume 3 to tell us gems are useful. Crazy. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Yeah. Save some gems. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. If you see gems for sale, buy them. Yes. Thank you. Planning your house. Oh, this is an interesting... I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Draft early ranks first. Yep. Don't just drive your ass up there. I definitely know that. Uh-huh. Unless you get a bunch of tunnels in around, you just up to rank 8. If you leave a lot of unopened doors behind you, yeah, I can see you could probably stand to be filling all this shit out. Top drafting combos. Terrace and Cloister. Yep, I know the Terrace goes hard. Terrace goes hard for sure. Foyer into Great Hall. Yep. Nursery into Bunk Room for 5 extra steps. I guess that counts. Conference room plus really anything. Powers garage door, turns light back on. Prevents step loss. This could be useful to someone who hasn't discovered this normally. Other examples of connectivity. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's got some great synergies. It would be crazy as if you gave it to me. Just a thought, really. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, you can check what's being served in the dining room ahead of time in the kitchen. Yep, the bunk room counts as like 2 of basically everything. So it counts as 2 dead ends. It counts as 2 for servants' quarters and master bedroom. Yep, yep, yep. I've noticed the difficulty increasing here. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it. Yep, I know that sometimes there are, sometimes there's not. This is something that I've learned recently. You can't draft the freezer twice in a row. Oh, I missed your message. In the same run with the wheels, I used like 75 taros by Andy 6. Not enough Subway Surfers for you? Hold on, let me, I should get some Subway Surfers that I can just play in the back, some B-roll, right? Or just like a simple animation in the corner that somebody can just like stare at. Wait, was that it? Certainly not. Okay, there we go. Forging your own path and coming out with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Alright, I'll be real with you guys. That was fucking worthless. Thank you. I mean, like, the freezer information is nice, but otherwise, come on. Ah, the master bedroom for once. Fuck yeah. I've never been in here. It's a good omen. +1 step for each room in your house. I don't really care what the bonus is. I just want the... Boop. +23. Okay. Alright, we're cooking. You got a nice room here, buddy. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Well, that's kind of ironic. Or I guess it's not ironic. It's exactly what you would expect. Herb. Herbert? The servant. Herbert. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Yeah, I know. This means the controls cannot... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. I knew that. Thank you. Nice hat. In case you haven't figured out how the boxes work, let me get on that. Also, make sure to draft laboratory as much as possible. Absolutely. I agree with that one. Okay, so the gray ones don't seem to do anything on their own. White spreads white. Okay. Or really it inverts it. Right? Like that. Isn't that all I have to do? No, I want to get white. Okay. So... I want to do, like... that? Yeah. Nice. Easy to... It's actually kind of necessary for some progress. Yeah, like getting the allowance and such is nice. Maybe the letters could also be useful. I've already gotten the outdoor room, the Blackbridge Grotto. Look, it's us. It's me. I got a train. And I'm wearing a red shirt because I was the Red Prince. The Red Prince, to my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. I can't read that shit down there, but sure, I'm sure it's important. I believe I've already read this book, but I'm gonna peek through. I mean, I saw that it was dedicated at the front, and I think the one in the nursery is not. Yep, all of this is still the same. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just dedicated. I... Nice. Nice decoration, guys. The cannons really draw the room together. What the fuck? By the way, spoilers. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, I mean, I don't have my magnifying glass, or I would read down here. I've been to room 46, so I know the sort of... there's not a lot I can do with this just yet, I don't think. Let's go dining room and down. Dining room and down. Never mind, we're not going down, but I still have the spare room, so I can do it that way. I'm gonna go observatory here. I don't go into the observatory enough. What you got? What we peeking today? Farmer's apple. Apples are good. Plus 3 steps. And a diamond. A gem. Got my gem back. Very nice. Very cool. Nothing sitting around on the floor or on the counters. Do you have study in the draft pool? What happened to my stars? What do you mean what happened to my stars? There was a point where I had, I swapped my allowance and my stars, which set them back like 5 or 6. I'm only on day 25. I don't draft the observatory every single day either, so like I've probably missed like 4 or 5 days on the observatory, and then at one point I set it back 4 or 5 for my allowance. Because at the time my allowance was only like 3. Alright, I gotta like whoop all the way back around to get there. Yeah, and then we extend out that way when we leave. We did our diggying. I might stop by the tomb after this. I'll take the aquarium for the dig spot and whatever else might be in here. And then possibly a powered room of some kind, or not. Commissary sounds great though. I could take 3 items, but I feel like the commissary is just going to be better. I have enough money to purchase whatever happens to be in here, so I will. Oh wow, these are awful though. These are pretty awful. Obviously I don't need the key. I think I just want all the gems and like a banana. And we'll call it good enough there. How many other dead ends have I drafted? Master bedroom, coat check, mail room, and storeroom. Yeah, so there's like 20 bucks down there. I'm gonna go get those and see if there's any dig spots. And I don't know, I guess you can have a coin as well. There you go, buddy. I haven't really gotten my cloister to pop off either. I do have a cloister that should give me some extra stars in the future, but I haven't gotten to make use of it yet because I've only had it for a couple days. Let's go looking for dig spots. Dig spots. Dig spots. I'm going looking for dig spots. Do-de-do-da-da. Don't tell me you ain't got none down here. Well, I guess I just came here for the money then. I don't have any graves to desecrate or anything. Come on now. What's the fun in that? I don't even remember. There's the money. This is more money than I remember. Why did I get so much? I must have missed a couple of those rooms. Got all the money back that I just spent at the commissary. Very cool. We got gems for days. Let us proceed forward. We've filled out all of the first 5 ranks, minus the potential Her Ladyship's chamber. I don't think it's going to be easy for me to get more gems, so I might go do that now. Or not gems, but rerolls. Same shit, whatever. Nope. 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 Negative, Ghost Rider. I have now re-rolled 20 total times. I've been keeping track. 20 total times for Her Ladyship's chamber. Plus all the times that I've actually gone for it. I have never once in my life seen Her Ladyship's chamber. Good thing the key is still useful for this. This is green memo in white, in blue box, Oh. Thank you for the follow, Riley. How's it going? Just do Mantle of King on bedrooms. Bro, that requires like 3 days worth of work. I don't have time for that shit. I already am getting like 5 rerolls a day. I just, like, where is it? Hello? I'm doing good, Riley. So green and blue box, the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. Green memos here are not always true. Green memos in white boxes are always lies, so the green memo white box is not always true. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. This could be true, because it's green in a blue box. Yeah, I do play this on stream. Yeah, sure. What's your idea? Does it involve spending money, perchance? Yep. No, I'm good. Thanks. Nope. I'm good, thanks. Nope, I'm good, thanks. Bro didn't even, like, buy me dinner first. Well, at least you're not a bot. But, like, still, I'm not... there's too many people that come in here trying to sell me shit. No. Doesn't matter. Unless you're paying me. Which I don't think is on the docket. I'm actually tempted to try to go up and over and try to get her ladyships again. Sorry, man, you're not gonna be able to sell me. Ooh, another die. Yippee! I would prefer not to do the ballroom, thanks. I'll go security. Oh, good timing on the security, it seems. I do have a keycard, so I'm not really too torn up about this. Alright, let's do... I don't think there's a... Oh yeah, I haven't missed a single thing. Set security level high, please. And I'll change it to offline mode unlocked, even though I'm never gonna make use of that. Investment in meme coin, definitely going to the moon. I mean, I might as well get the laboratory up and running, right? We're most of the way through this day, so I don't imagine I'm gonna get a whole lot, but might as well connect to the lab. Experiment setup. 2 or more gems, shop room, 3 unlocked trunks. Set steps to 40. I like the gem die or key because these two just aren't that helpful at this late in the day. And something tells me with 10 gems, I'm gonna be more likely to spend 2 or more gems on something. I'm not gonna draft a ton more shop rooms, and I can't really guarantee whether there will be any locked trunks, so I'm just gonna do this for now. Oh yeah, that would be crazy rude, but you could do that. Speaking of this, here's an office right here. Ding dong. Experiment successful. Dining room ready to go. Dining room's down here, so it's not even that far away. We could spread some money. I'm gonna check and see if I can get a conference room first. Spoil it? Yeah, it's getting spoiled is also a horrible feeling. Ha 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 ha. Master key, bitch. Spread these to each green room, so I would see 3 gems. I don't need gems, though. I'm more inclined to go West Wing Hall. Oh, spoiling yourself is crazy work, too, isn't it? Let me in. This would get me, like, a shitload of keys that I don't need. Right now I'm trying to go for the west antechamber door because I have the foundation right there, so no issue there. I'm easily going to be making room 46 as long as I can get up that way. So I'm inclined to go hallway closet here, I think. Oh, you watched some guides. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I'm inclined to go hallway closet. I've already gotten the full house reward, so it's not like I really care too much about that. I don't need every room full up. It doesn't really do anything for me. Trust. Easy. Easy clap. Yes! It is important to go way up here. Huge. Alright, time to do a little bit of backtracking, it would seem. I got the sledgehammer. I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I didn't even need to reroll. I fully expected to have to reroll at least. It only took till day 25, and then it gave us both the master bedroom and her ladyships on the same day. First time for both of them. Okay, do I want to do anything else on the way back? That's what I'm asking myself right now. I think I want to spread money, perhaps. I was thinking about whether or not I might be able to pick up, like, conference room or something, but I guess I have to come back through anyways, so what I'm going to do is on the way down, I'm going to draft as I walk by these rooms, and then on the way back up, if I drafted the conference room, I'll be able to spread to the conference room, right? Let's go here. Let's go silver key here, since we have one. Oh, yes! Oh, we're getting it all. Alright, I'll be back for you later. The fuck is... Oh. I'm accidentally solving a lot of my problems. Darkroom me, it connects to the foundation and I don't care about the rest. I might as well trip the breaker while I'm here. Alright. We've got 3 keys. I think I'll be able to solve the rest of this that way. No reason to spend more money than I need to. I can go through the drawing room. Coat check, retrieve the diary key. I'll be back for you later. Alright, and now we go back the way we came. Yeah. Right? Don't need anything else here. Technically, I could go get food while I'm here as well, since I have the dining room. Do a little squiggle squaggle through here. I don't really intend to worry too much about a furnace. Let me just get that. Alright, I have no idea how I meant to break through this. Oh, there's a guard, a fake guard in there. What does this do? Oh, you have 10 seconds? Oh, wow. I might be able to make that. I might be able to make that. I can right around and try to make it. Yeah, it's barely doable, but I think it is doable. So let's go do the office spread. I don't care that much if it spreads a bunch of money to shit that I don't care about. I accidentally found out how to do that, huh? Spread gold. Alright. What are we looking at besides this box? Okay, here's the white. I want to say that's queen. I don't know why it would be anything other than a white queen. This is her ladyship's Chambers. And that's a queen. I believe that means I have every single white piece known to me. And if I had to guess, I would guess that the master bedroom had the Black King. And I just wasn't paying attention at the time. I'm almost certain. Like, it just makes too much sense. They're on opposite sides of the house and everything. Oh, upgrade disc. Yippee! Damn. Oh, he's... It's a choice, I suppose. Let me in. Anything else I need to see in here? Probably, but her ladyship's sleep diary. 11779. Ooh, this is pretty old. We're in like 87 or something, aren't we? My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. You look like him? L, take, right there. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my growth. I am going to write all of this down. Not, like, write it all down, but I'm gonna... sleep routine? Question mark? She started with her ladyship's chambers. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Peaceful. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. This is actually very important, isn't it? Ending the day in a bedroom? Peaceful. Information. If you end the day in, I'm assuming we're going to see all the bedrooms. If you end the day in a bedroom, you get something. Minus 10 steps. Plus 1 star. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room. Guest bedroom. As I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration, 4 hours. I don't know if that's actually relevant, but I'm gonna write it anyways. Quality, very fragmented. Observable effects, no effect. Bunk room. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Twice the sleep. So, 5 hours? Question mark? 2 times as rest. Oh, it's just play on the fact that it's a bunk room. Okay. Twice the sleep. Twice as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Flower in tomb? Question mark? That seems difficult to make happen. You gotta draft the tomb the next day. Servants' quarters. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Yeah, especially if you decided to sleep in someone's room without telling them. That's like, especially if it's like imagine if you came home and your boss was sleeping in your bed. You know, like, can I help you? Like, 1 hour, terrible quality. Effects, about half the steps the following day. Oh god. Minus 50% steps. Okay, so do not go to sleep in the servants' quarters. I also discovered a stray die found its way into my pocket. Minus 50% steps, plus 1 die. That's just horrible. No thank you. Did I miss anything? No. Master bedroom. Besides the fact that possibly Hartley was a gambler of some kind. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absolutely oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours of sleep. Nice. Quality. Really good. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps. Plus question mark steps. Cool. So we can log off in the master bedroom and get some value. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. Hey, that's me. I think. And has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly. But I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Well, that's the outdoor room, is it not? This is the outdoor room. I recognize the river. What am I meant to do with this? I can't tell if this is showing drafting a room that has exits. Huh. I'll take a picture of that real quick. Feels like maybe it could be useful in the future. Cool. Very helpful information, honestly. This guy. I also do notice that this desk is the same desk that is found in the standard bedroom. This bedroom. This is definitely the same desk. Does it never end? That's kind of creepy. Who the fuck put that there? Okay. Well, that was helpful. I now have a better understanding of things. I no longer need that diary key. We have an upgrade disc. That's what I was trying to remember whether I should have or not. Insert disc. What are we upgrading? What are we upgrading? Parlor. I kind of already know the upgrades to this one. But let us discuss them nonetheless. An extra gem. 2 wind-up keys, I guess, in case you fuck up. Alright, you get 2 chances. And funeral parlor. It becomes a red room. That's actually interesting and something to consider. Gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. Now, that means that the gem prize is a minimum of 1, because the funeral parlor is itself a red room. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. I might actually take this. That's a crazy thing to take. I'm not sure I love it. But, like, I kind of like it. I have never lost one of these yet. They're gonna get harder, but I have never lost one yet. And at worst, I'm getting 1 less gem, and it's a red room. And the real reason I want to take this is just to have another red room synergy, potentially, in the future. I assume if I took, like, the shelter, it would remove the lose 30 steps half of this. So, I'll take it. I'm getting spicy with it. The spiciest meatball today. Alright. How much money got spread? Just curious. 29 coins. And there is a paper crown, which I know is in here. I even get to go through the bedroom for this. I don't even have to, like, waste steps to try this. Go, 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 go. Got it. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Huh. That's pretty interesting. It's like a free reroll if you want one kind of deal. That's pretty nice. Because it's not super often that red rooms show up. Okay, well, clearly that's not what they wanted from me. Okay, this is moving. That one pulls a yellow, right? Like this. Okay, that one makes red. I need to understand better. That makes reds. These don't do anything. If I do this, it fills the reds, like that. This one still doesn't do anything. This one still doesn't do anything. This one also doesn't do anything. Okay. But if I click one that is... Oh, if I click one that's adjacent to 2 reds, it makes it red. Okay, I see how this works then. I want this. right? I want that loadout there, and then I can do fill in the whole thing red. You know what else I just realized? The symbols on the outside of these things match the symbols for countries. So I can figure out the colors of their flags by looking at these. The problem is I don't remember. I think we've done the green one and the white one before. So I'm going to have to go look at those and see which one was which. Let's go up. Beep boop. Okay, so I can redraw this way, or I could take the vault, which is spicy. I kind of like the vault here, actually. Let me get the vault. $40 sounds pretty good. Now, I don't have any of these particular keys, although I have opened U before. So this is Fen Ares. It's got the whole... I believe I've already taken a picture of that, though. I don't need that. We need to come back when we actually have a key, because I doubt the master key works on this. It does say all standard keys. So I'll come back to you if I find something. Otherwise, let's go through the dark room and proceed forward. It's rather dark in here. Who'da thunk it? $1. $2. Rocks. Alrighty. Let me go down and we're gonna activate the room 46 lever, the antechamber north lever. And our current drafting, like, house, like, it's just very nice, right? Like, we need to get in this right door. We have a reroll. We've got some pretty easy. One tip, DJ. If one day you happen to wake up and find yourself in an existential quandary full of loathing and self-doubt, and racked with the pain and isolation of your pitiful, meaningless existence, at least you can take a small bit of comfort in knowing that somewhere out there in this crazy old mixed-up universe of ours, there's still a little place called Albuquerque. I thought you were going to say Baltimore. It could be worse. It could be Baltimore, is where I thought that was going. But Albuquerque is a pretty small place, too. Plants vs. Zombies Fusion Win? What the fuck are we talking about? Is that like a title in the series, or what? Ooh, beat you to it. The thing did not even go off, and I was already drinking. I'm gonna pull the lever. Pulling the lever. Do 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 do. It's a fan game. Oh, what makes it differ? What's different about it? Is it like the normal Plants vs. Zombies? Because I remember there was like a Plants vs. Zombies, like, garden bash or some shit like that, right? There was like a game that was like more like a not exactly a tower defense game anymore. Pretty sure I uploaded gameplay in the Discord. Oh, that's okay. I didn't get a chance to look at that because I didn't have enough time to like be watching videos this morning, but I did see that there was a video posted that looked like Plants vs. Zombies. I'll take a look at it later. Plants vs. Zombies Smash or Pass? I'm gonna go with probably not on that one. I feel like I'm not enough of an expert in Plants vs. Zombies to give an accurate answer. All right, the pool looks like a good pick here. Hey, there's the chests. Knock, knock. Gems and keys, gems and keys. Pause. You know, the attic might be a decent pickup here. I like the breakfast nook, but I feel like the attic is just better. 8 items. It's neither here nor there, because if I turn down, I might actually be able to reroll into like a showroom or something. I think the breakfast nook might open up more possibilities just because that room allows for like straightaways, and it's really the only one left in the house that can. So I'm gonna take that. I am going to go make sure that I can draft into the room 46 before I fuck something up. Break room. Big. We can start with the staff keycard tomorrow as well. Oh, there's like coffee. Yeah, this is nice. We have this stuff here now. We actually get different notes here too. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. That is a lie. That is a lie. There is someone else on this estate who has network admin access. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. That is true, although I don't know what I'm actually looking for here. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Maybe they're kept in the admin room now. That's the same though. And that is the same. Okay. Bunch of points here. What is this about? Rules for staff, 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. So I would need to somehow solve 45 of these in a single week? What is wrong with you people? Babbage's cabbage secretly. Oh god, another paragraph for me to read out loud. Say, I just remembered of an amusing anecdote. This guy comes up to me on the street and he tells me he hasn't had a bite in 3 days. Well, I knew what he meant, but just to be funny, I took a big bite out of his jugular vein and he's yelling and screaming and bleeding all over and I'm like, hey, come on, don't you get it? But he just keeps rolling around on their sidewalk, bleeding and screaming, ah, ah, ah. You know, completely missing the irony of the whole situation. Anyways, that sounded like something Handsome Jack would say. Okay, there we go. 1 plus 4 is 5, minus 4 is back to 1, times 1 is 1, times 4 is 4. Wonder if those get added up first. I don't think so, though. Pretty sure that's just 4, though. Yeah. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. 1, 1, 1, 1. Keys. Some people just can't take a joke. Ooh! What? Why is there... Maybe I've made it here enough times? Nice. I'll take 2 allowance. Alright, I have a blue crown and a red crown. Alrighty. I've already read all that. I don't have an answer for this puzzle yet. 8 realms in 8 months. I don't have an answer for that puzzle. Like, I simply don't have enough information to know which way they went. Like, here, I guess I can give it another crack and be like, 1, 2, they probably went to a port city next, right? Which would be that one. And then they would go around like this and in there, and then they would come back home. But with the fuck, you know, like, yippee. I love the music when it plays. So we've got this way. We want to make sure to end our day in the break room, but I would like to go to the coat check and recheck either the master key or something like that. It'd also be cool if we could get our hands on, like, a freezer would be cool. Oh, I can redraw. Nice. Thank you, Red King Crown. Clock tower for the first time, and we're gonna start with 1, 2, 3, 4 with the clock room, 4 keys, 5 keys tomorrow, 6 keys with the break room. Well, I can't say no to that. I've also never drafted the clock room. Well, I wonder if I should wait until it's this time. That's the hour. So I need to wait until it's 1:30, 2:30, something like that. Feels like kind of a waste of time, honestly. Or is there just gonna be one up here? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. Okay. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Okay. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. South, west, northeast, so east is the one I'm interested in? It's the 4th one? Which way's fucking east? East is this way? It does say 1:30 there. I can't really do anything with those. There's a ladder here. Well, clearly there's a puzzle. I'm also clued into the fact that there should somewhere be a, there should somewhere be a sanctum key in here. At least as far as I can tell. I read Pantry is Panty, which is an interesting choice of scenery that I would gladly go to. Yeah, if they just offered that in the house, I guess. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Huh. Well, this is the swan. The thing is, I don't see anything to interact with, and that's like... Can I just grind myself to death? No? Okay. You really can see a lot from up here, huh? I mean, not like a ton, because there's this giant fucking gear in the way, but... What do I do with that information? Do I just do those things in order? But where? That's the key. South, west, northeast. Southwest, northeast. So, south, west, north, east. Huh. I'm not done in this room yet, but I do want to come down here and see what's up. Because this is the same spot that the clock is locked in upstairs. This is east. Just hit me. Just swing a little bit further, and it'll all be over. These clocks are all lined up. Yeah, those clocks are all lined up. This is the only one that's stuck, and it's stuck at 1:30. Do I have to genuinely wait until 1:30? Is there a button for just wait until 1:30? Like, it feels like that's correct. I should wait until all of these are lined up. Dark are the days coming forth. Southwest, northeast. Southwest, northeast. I don't suppose you guys got, like, a thing where I could just be like, can I hand crank this bitch? I guess probably not, considering it's currently powered by this. Wonder how often you have to wind this thing up. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves like a showroom or something like that. I guess I'd accept a dovecote, since I haven't gotten that one before either. We've got one reroll. I'd take a locker room. I've got a bunch of extra keys. And all we're really gonna do after that is head down to the coat check. And I think that's it. I've done the treasure trove. We go to the coat check, and yeah, just coat check one of these items and maybe go to the Sanctum as well, since the clock tower may or may not do something at exactly 1:30, which is so far away from now. Give me my fucking eggs. What you got for me? So I can remove the gymnasium from today's pool, which will also re-roll for me. And I don't want the gymnasium, so I don't mind that at all. Ooh, Mount Holly gift shop. We have enough money for dare mode. I don't know what that does, but it sounds like it makes things difficult. Should I look up what dare mode does before I commit to the bit? I just want to make sure it doesn't just, like, absolutely demolish me or something. I don't care about any of that. As long as it... The challenge will be considered failed and the player will restart from their previous save. Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is not... I was hoping it wouldn't be something that's super detrimental, but it sounds like it kind of actually is, so... Probably not for me. Yeah, reroll it. I don't want that then. And that's the only thing in there that I haven't purchased, so there's no reason to be there otherwise. We got the showroom. Oh, no. Not choices. I guess I should freezer it, huh? Showroom or freezer? I could purchase something and put it in the coat check, but I feel like it's better to go freezer, yeah? It also works with Clock Tower. I get another key tomorrow. Yeah, it's a freezer. Yes. Absolutely. Can't do anything with this. I think it's about time that I head back to the coat check and check one of these 12 items. I don't need basement key, diary key. I'm gonna log off in the break room, so don't need the key card. I'm gonna have so many keys tomorrow that I don't feel like the master key is super necessary. That being said, all 6 of these are pretty underwhelming. I wonder if it's Paper Crown or Crown of the Blueprints. Both of those are pretty good. The Paper Crown in particular, like just not seeing a red room giving you a free reroll is genuinely very good. I think this is a Paper Crown kind of angle. Yeah, I think we're gonna go deposit the Paper Crown. This way, this way, this way. You may have my Paper Crown. There you go. Ooh, money. Oh, never mind. My assets are frozen. I can't take that. Lol. That doesn't do anything. Squiggledy squaggledy through here. Paper Crown was successfully taken. I really want this Sanctum key, which is why I'm, Alright, once again, we're looking for 130. I'm assuming it's gonna be like 9 now. Yep, it's coming up on 9 right now. If I stare at the clock, does it go faster? Alright. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go just do something else for a minute while we wait for this to tick. Do. So we could do the redactyl now. Get it out of the way now, rather than later. Where is it? This is not the link I want. Also, is it nighttime or daytime out? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Or does it? Ooh. It might matter. I don't know whether it's 1:30 p.m. or a.m. Carried by Wesley, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Okay, doesn't really tell me. I'm gonna assume that 1:30 a.m. is fine. I assume it's 9 p.m. right now because it looks like it's dark outside. So we're just gonna kinda hang out for a little bit and play a different game while we wait. How's everyone's day going, by the way? I'm gonna go get some water, but I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm back. Just as expected. Okay. Let me read something real quick. What's Discord got for me? Nothing important. God damn, it's like 30 minutes from 1:30. Do I even want to wait that long? I could really just go do something else. What time is it currently? Hup, 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 hup. It's 9:30-ish. Okay. Yep, let's go do the redactyl for a little bit. That's gonna take fucking forever. Clickety clackety clickety clackety. Uh, 7536. Out among that of. Oh, what's PVZ Fusion? Yeah, that's a good one too. Hold on, let me pull that up over here for y'all. Okay, we're already going crazy. Don't you have a little bit too much money? This guy's like fusing. That's crazy. That's a lot. I guess that's part of the name, huh? PVZ Fusion. Let's maybe walk somewhere where I don't have to listen to that clicking as loudly. That's better. A little bit quieter. Okay. Blank, blank, blank. Blank out among that of blank, blank, blank. What is this? This is a very strange opening phrasing. I'm gonna go with the basics. War, man, woman, her, him. Okay. Let's go with country. Not really. Author. Yeah, author, sure. Artist. Okay, there's a few artists. Let's go with like America or Europe. There's a couple instances of Europe, so eh. Renaissance. So this feels art related. Definitely. Just mentioning the Renaissance already kind of puts you in that ballpark. The blank art by blank is blank blank from... This is not... I don't think it's, like, modern, but I'll guess something relating to modern. Century. The blank century. Blank blank. Create. Creation. Began. End. It's so hot. What's the temperature? Early, late. The late blank. Or blank from about... More than 30, that's for sure. 30 is... was it 9/5 plus 32, so it's 54... 86? So more than 85-ish. Yeah, that's getting up there for sure. What's the temperature here right now? Hold on. It is... oh, it's only 90 right now. That's about the coolest it's been in a month. Remind me, where do you live? Ballpark? Obviously, give me your address. While you're at it, give me your social security as well. Blank blank art. Sculpture. Ooh, sculpture is actually very common here. Canvas, probably not. Religion, nothing to do with religion or the church, probably. Yeah. During the something, but not Renaissance. How are we doing on the time? I assume it's only like 10. 10. We're coming up on 11. I wish this game could speed up time a little bit here. Let's chop chop, you know, but... and the blank arts. Does this have anything to do with era? I don't think so. Baroque? No, only a couple of Baroque. Watch this do nothing. Honestly, I'm a little bit scared that, like, because it's nighttime, it won't work. I am scared that I'm almost certain that like literally there's a clock here that's broken and says 1:30. It's never been more obvious to me that we're supposed to line those up, but like I don't know if we do it in the middle of the night versus during the day, if it'll just not work for whatever reason. Do we have any ideas on this? Anyone know a lot about art? I used to know more, but I don't right now. The earliest art by blank. So is this related to a Picasso or Gothic? It's got a lot to do with sculpture though, so was that his name? Rodin? No. Apparently not related to him. This was there's like a following the Renaissance kind of from the early, let's go with the 18th. Oh, early, oh, this can't be 18th. This has to be like a single digit number. This has to be very, very early. Asian? Nope, that's not how you spell Asian. And Asia has a different 4. I guess we can do like major and minor. Okay, Asia Minor is here. I guess we can do stuff like each and example. I believe I've done early and late. Begin and began are considered the same. Sculpt. Well, we were gonna do the redactyl anyways, so I'm not too concerned about wasting time per se. While we think about that, we can go ahead and do the Belatrodal as well. I'm feeling the idle today. Times mult is indeed what it does, not scaling, not RNG, not uncommon, so likely rare. Although the cost is very low, so perhaps there is a times mult common that I should be considering. A times mult common. There aren't very many of those, but Cavendish is the one that comes to mind. There is RNG in Cavendish, though, so it can't be Cavendish. Technically it has a 1 in 1,000 to break. Photograph, then? Must be photograph, yeah? Nice. Easy clap. Got it in 2. Anyways, where were we? Speaking of photo, let's try photography. Probably not. Museum? Let's go with Greek, perhaps? Oh, it's Greek, isn't it? Yeah. Blank Greek art. Can't be early or late. Can't be that. Stands out among that of blank blank blank. Well, Greece also is an easy choice, right? The earliest art by blank. I don't know very many Greek artists is the thing. I know more about Greek philosophers than Greek art. Does anybody know any Greek artists? Ancient. Yeah, that's 7 letters. That's probably it. Ancient it is. Good get. Ancient Greek art. Development of naturalistic but idealized depictions of the human body. The earliest art by Greeks? Really? So Greek and Greeks are considered different words? I mean, like I guess, but you give me the plural on every other fucking word. Whatever. Whatever. What's the other one we usually do? Spottle. Also, time check. 11:30 maybe? No, coming up on midnight actually. Okay, we're getting there. Once again, concerned it's nighttime. And if it turns out I do have to wait until the morning one, we're just gonna start another day, because fuck that, I'm not waiting. I believe it would be waiting over an hour. No. Let's go with Beastie Boys. US. That's all we get. Not male. Could be female, could be mixed. Not hip-hop either. So let's go female country, maybe... Oh, you know what? They're old. They're old. They're from the mid-80s. So, female artist from the 80s. What's her name? Bonnie? No, it doesn't make the cut. Okay. Early 80s, female or mixed. Not hip hop. Probably a solo artist, but they could be a rock band. I don't know. Early 80s female artists. I don't know many early 80s artists in general. Any ideas on that? That would be like 40 to 50 years ago now. Somewhere in the 40 to 45 years ago ballpark. So whoever it is old now. Definitely isn't still making music. I don't know why the name Whitney Houston keeps coming into my head. I know she's not that old. I know that for a fact. I'm still gonna guess it because I want to see if I can narrow down if I'm in the right ballpark. Holy shit, she actually is. I was actually like right on the money there. Alrighty. Um, I thought she was 90s. My bad. Okay. Well, we need a different female artist from the 80s now, because that one wasn't quite the right one. It could have been. I actually got all of the things right, but it just wasn't. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know. Unless it's like, I'm pretty sure it can't be Alicia Keys, right? Could it be Alicia Keys? I don't think that works. I think she's too recent. Yeah, way too recent. Also, considered R&B? Didn't think about that. Pop artists from the 80s. Female. I don't know, guys. I don't know if you guys know. Does anybody have any fucking clue? Seems not. Alright, we're gonna come back to that. Over to the gameplay. Alright, 12:30? Alright, we gotta go one more hour. I still don't know shit about music. Yeah, I've been trying to work on that a little bit, but it's not gonna suddenly fix all my lack of knowledge about things before my time, right? If I were a secret door, where would I spawn? Right here where it looks like there could potentially be a secret door? Right where the arrow is pointing? That would make sense. That would make sense. If only my sledgehammer worked on more stuff. I guess I am like an 11-year-old child. It makes sense that I can't just smash things open. And we're gonna log off in the break room. How long are we into this stream? 2 hours? We could probably do another day. No day can take as long as this day, especially since we just did the redactyl and such. No day could possibly take as long as this day did. Because we're, like, sitting around doing nothing. We got a lot of work done, though. I think this was among the more successful days I've had. Right? Because we got, what, 3 new rooms? We got the ladyships, chambers, we got the closed exhibit, and we got the master bedroom, and we solved all of them, right? Importantly. Now, I could go back out to the tomb, but there's nothing left to do underground right now. And Clock Tower. Yeah, that's right. I never had actually drafted Clock Tower before. We got another treasure trove, so we made progress there. We got our mail room for tomorrow. We're going to start with a ton of keys. We aren't going to start with any extra gems besides the 2 we always get. But we will start with the key cards, so there should be no issue with keys tomorrow. Also, what was the exhibit about? Oh, I can't leave anymore because it's almost 1:30, but there's like a crown. This is supposed to be like a mock stealing of the crown. So there's like a crown, and if you walk up to it, it locks down. Um, but if you go around behind, like this passageway has, I accidentally found out you can access controls from back here. And you can like run around and steal the crown. Oh yeah, I did freeze it, so I'm gonna start with 12 plus another 2, so I'm gonna start with 14 gems and $151. And also like 7 keys. Also, this flower is... This kind of looks like the outside of a sigil, I'll be honest. Maybe I should actually take a screenshot of this. I don't know how it's going to be useful to me, or if it'll be useful at all, but it does seem like it could be. And then you can bet your ass tomorrow I'm not gonna have anywhere to spend it. If I get the blessing room, you bet we're gonna be sending it on the blessings. We're gonna give them a ton of money. I'll give them like 30 bucks or something like that. Nothing too crazy, but... We there yet? Are we there yet? And it seems like, as usual, Blueprints is hit and miss with the viewership. I've definitely had Blueprints bring in quite a few viewers before, and then sometimes it just doesn't. Though part of that might be attributed to the fact that I'm just sitting here waiting for the thing to go up. Just go up. Just go that way. Go down. That way. 1:30, please. It's nighttime. I don't think it's gonna work, man. I hope it does, but I don't think it will. Or maybe it wants it to be nighttime. Maybe... Ooh, gotta write that down too. Maybe it wants it to be nighttime. Maybe nighttime's what we were hoping for. We've got the other rook, clock tower. We have all but one of the pawns for black. We have both rooks, both bishops, both knights, the queen, and the king. We actually are only missing one pawn that is probably just because I forgot to write it down, and I actually do know where it is or something like that. Was that always making that noise? Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough whether I'm about to get screwed. Either way, we did at least kill the time. It's not like I've been sitting here doing nothing. I think it has always been making that noise. I don't think it means anything. Come on, don't fuck me. Oh, it's going to, isn't it? It's going to. I feel it. Damn it. Yep, nothing happened. Is there a door down here? Nope, nothing happened. Oh, man. Can't use lockpick. Don't need any of this. No door. Alright, next day. Break room. End the day in the break room. Like, technically we could end in the master bedroom if we just wanted a lot of steps, but I don't. I will call it a day in the break room. Temporal Inn of the Dead. I drafted 12 dead-end rooms. That's actually not too bad, considering the record that you want to try to set is, like, I think it was 19. That's a very good day. Let's save and continue, baby. Day 26. We got the mailroom too. Amateur lockpick kit, gems and keys. Alright. Never have I been more set up for success than I am right now. Anything short of a banger today is a failure. We even started with the key card and the lockpick kit, right? Like it's just... Watch this be my worst run. Watch me get absolutely shafted on all of the choices. Just like a super easy freezer. And freezer's the only option. Not against a shelter. Not against a... I could take the shelter and do a super early lab. It's an option. I don't need to worry about security super early because, like, yeah, I'd like to set the frequency to high, but I already have the key card, so I don't need to care about the breaker box or any of that. I think it's a shelter angle. We take the shelter. I am going to go down there so that I can set up the experiment. We get a free gem as well. I forget about that. Alright, tickety-tackety. Log in. Let's go ahead and do a special order. I never remember to do this. If anything, I feel like it's always going to be a shovel that I want the most. Thanks, Dad. Remote terminal access to the laboratory. You better have something good for me. Some shit like, every time you do anything, get everything. That's what I would like. Give me red rooms. Yeah, red rooms. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then either get a letter, which could be useful, because I think we haven't really been doing that, and they are permanent, so I can go read them in the future, and they probably have hints about a bunch of different stuff. At least that's what it seemed like. Or permanent stars. Definitely not a small chest. As cool as that is, I don't need more stuff. Stuff is not the issue. You want the letters? I think the letters make the most sense as well. Stars are cool, stars are helpful, but I don't need, like, I think I want the story more. So we're gonna do draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then which is good because we took our protect from the first 3, and we also have funeral parlor, so we have an extra red room that we can draft. So now the only thing I need to worry about for myself is potentially steps. But we still have 70, so I'm not like super torn up about that. Is there anything we think we can do today? We only have 7 rooms that we haven't solved. Okay. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. So perhaps I need to be on rank 8 to draft room 8? No clue. Well, there's the funeral parlor. Get it right away. Honestly, yeah, give it to me. -5, letter delivered. Early kitchen. No, I think I want the den early. Well, a kitchen's pretty damn good. But the den, it's just like, I really don't want to accidentally fuck myself on like the pathways that I have access to. But the kitchen should be fine. Like, we still have 3 exits. It's not like I'm right on the edge with the dead ends. Oh. Well, that's nice. I don't think I've ever drafted the kitchen on rank 1. What are you selling? Bonanna? Club sandwich, tomato soup. Tomato soup could probably pop off. I want to try to get an aquarium as well. I'll buy the club sandwich now. I think I'll save on the others and wait. Right into the commissary. Yeah, for sure. What do you got for me? I see the salt shaker. I see the shovel. Both great. You got 3 keys here. I think I'll buy all the gems. I don't think I'm gonna buy the keys yet. Observatory. This is kind of what I was looking for. We'll go observatory here. Peek that shit. What do you got for me? What are you? Everything is half off today. See flyer for details. Everything is half off, but you need to check for details. Alright, what are the details? Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bookshop would be interesting. So not at, like, the showroom. And we got the conservatory, but the mailroom. But the mailroom's also kind of over here in the fucking corner, and I don't really want to come back. I'm gonna take the conservatory still here. A nail. I've already read that. What's on the list? Utility closet, standard. I'm considering how useful this is. Normally, the value of it is not in the gymnasium, although it's nice. And it's not really in the dark room unless you need it. And it's not really in the garage either unless you need it, but I don't. The value of the utility closet is usually in the key cards, right? And now that I have the billiard room that is now the break room, I wonder if I can make this less common just because I don't necessarily need it as often. I'm often going to have a key card, so I'm not going to need the utility closet. So I think I can make this unusual and have one less dead end that I'm constantly running into. The Great Hall, let's make that standard. I do like to run into this from time to time, even if I do need a lot of keys. It's a very nice room. And the coat check, make that commonplace. I want to see that every fucking time. Give that to me every day, please. Yes. Now that things are half off, let me go ahead and get those keys. Much obliged. And let me go ahead and get them bananas too. $1 for a banana. We got the salt. That's 20 steps. We'll come back for the tomato soup once I have more than one red room in my house. Alrighty. Ruh-roh, Raggy. The coat check with the paper crown. The paper crown gives me potential rerolls. That's the big reason. I'm convinced I could probably drop off the lockpick kit, but I'm not going to. Alright, what are we looking at in here? Good, there's no one in the casket. That's solid, that's good. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, look, we got the young image of him here. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling. To my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved. Of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day. One last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my sole bequest, to the last roll left. Oh, my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Let my mask last. So don't tell people about my mistakes, even though you're definitely going to learn about them while you're here. And he's talking to us there, I imagine. You can still get back behind here. Is the reward calculated when it's drafted or when it's opened? I actually didn't see when you sent that. What was that in relation to? The gems are in the blue box. Maybe. The statement is of no help at all. I feel like that's innately false. I feel like this is innately false, right? Like this statement. Well, this statement is helpful in the sense that like it's definitely going to tell us something. I doubt that's true. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so these are either both true or both false. Which means this is the opposite of those. But, okay, here's once again, we can get meta with this. Only one box can have it. If these are true, it's in the blue box. If these are false, where is the box? Where is it, right? Like, it would have to be in white or black, but there's no real way to differentiate between them because there's no information about white or black. So it must just be in blue. One gem. Not that I needed the gem, that was the key. Boudoir, here. Boudoir. I want the rerolls because we're in a situation where, like, we only have one way out. Now, I do have the red room deal where I can reroll if I don't draw a red room, but I still want to make sure that I can open up things better. Dining room. There we go. We can work with a dining room. Before I even consider opening that south door, let me open the north door and make sure we get something very nice like this. I like this. We were looking for an aquarium for the dining room as well. So, boom. Letter delivered. And here's the mailroom if I want it. I suppose I do. I don't need, once again, I don't need more stuff. The storeroom is not really what I need here. This is very much a get as many cool things as you can kind of day. This we've seen before. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site communications disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very helpful. The network password is Swansong. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. What the fuck is... Oh, 9 up after 3. This is the solution to the laboratory. Not sure if you had paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts. Yep. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Huh. Well, I definitely did use the boiler room for that purpose, but thanks anyways. I know there's a lot of letters to get, or at least I assume there's a lot of letters to get because they're still showing up. Sheltered? What's sheltered about it? What did you shelter me from? What does a sheltered aquarium do? What does a sheltered aquarium do? I mean, cool, I guess, but... Okay, we're feeling better now. We're feeling better now. We've got some outs. We've got some outs. Doing alright. That drawing room is horribly positioned. I would like to redraw these. Library. No, don't want library there. Library there just causes me to get screwed by not being able to get the bookshop. What is with these weird positionings on the trio? And like, I don't want to go up. I want to go that way. What is this? What is this? I think I'm okay with a vault. It's a nice place for one, kind of in the middle here. Yeah? And then maybe we get our hands on a key card in the future, right? Or like a lockbox. Yum 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 yum. Anything in here? Sometimes there's like a chest or something, so... Forward. Den. Sounds great. There we go. I like a whole... Well, to be honest, I kind of like a break room, too. Yeah, I'll take the break room. Just make sure to call it a day in here and we'll be good. Have these changed? No. 17. Oh no, we're squaring. 2 plus 1 is 3, squared is 9. 2 plus 4 is 6, squared is 36, minus 20 is 16. 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6, squared is also 36, minus 20 is 16, times 2 is 32, divided by 2 is back to 16 again. 2 keys that I really didn't need. We're going in from the den. I think it's more likely to find straightaways than it is to find specifically right pivoting rooms. Let me in. Spare room will have to do. I need to get over to the other side of the house. They're kind of stuffing me on that front. Secret passage is kind of nifty. I could probably secret passage into, like, a shop, maybe? Maybe I could find the luxury room or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about, the showroom. That'd be nice. But, for now. An actually well-positioned courtyard. We have no gears in the house right now, so Mechanarium is trolling. Gems and a hammer. Key. Coin. Oh no, I gotta use one of my 13 keys well, 14 keys. Oh, that's why I got the allowance. That was the physical object. I thought it would just give me the allowance, but the reason I got the allowance yesterday was because I drafted the quest bedroom, and then I got there, and they gave it to me in the form of a token. Yeah, let's get the quest bedroom. Let me in. Joke's on you, I just got my key back. Oh no, don't give me the clock tower now, you fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? That's not where I want a clock tower. I can't take that there, that's suicide. No, I can't take that there. As much as I'd love to solve that puzzle, I can't take that there. What's in here? Nothing. Good. Security level high. Offline unlocked. Just in case. South we go. The pool. Library's cool as well, though. I think I'd rather have the pool, though. I've been meaning to empty out the pumps. Whoa. The fuck? Rank 3 security door. I'm glad I have the key card. Just what I was looking for. Car keys and 5 gems. But DJ, what were you looking for? Not sure. Storeroom me. I would have re-rolled that, but unfortunately I actually drew the chapel. I don't really want the chapel there, of all places. I will take it here, though. Also get that letter. And they aren't taking my money today, because that's the third protected room. Locker room! Nice. First time. It does transfer power. Good to know. And I guess I just use keys to open the lockers. I kind of want to know what's in these. I got the key back, so I'm going to do another. I was going to just do 2, but then they gave me another key. Oh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. And that's a fucking green note, which I don't know what to do with that information. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. For what? Kirk Darren equals pseudonym. Okay. Maybe. It could just be false. They could just be lying to me. That's... They do that sometimes. They do just lie. A green apple. Okay. I'm not sure. That feels like it would make me sick. Just because, like, that didn't give me anything besides just being a normal apple. Green apple. Huh. Alright, I'm not gonna spend, like, 80 fucking keys in here. I'll keep it in mind. I will use, like, maybe 1 or 2 more, though. Just to see what's up. What? 6 or 0? What? Take a screenshot of that. That's... Huh. Wonder if the master key works here? That's a good question. I would think not. I think it says standard locks. But maybe this is... It didn't work on the treasure trove, so something tells me it doesn't work here, but I don't actually know that for certain. Oh, fuck off. Why is this door locked? Fine, I'll go in from security, I guess. Actually, no I won't. I'll use the key here. We got, like, chances for straightaways, so... Boiler room would power through security, but that's it. I do kind of want to see if I can get the pump room, and the pump room's more likely out of the boiler room. So, I'm not against that. I mean, if you have a master... Oh, yeah, if you had a master key, you could just spam all your normal ones in there. Yeah. Absolutely. Go that way. Make sure it's fully running. And then go over here. Dark room was not exactly what I was looking for, but I will probably... Ooh, I don't actually know if I really want to draft this. Like, yeah, cool, awesome, but like, I actually don't know what I'm drafting out the other side. Because I don't have a way... It's not protected, I've already protected my 3. I think this is a 1 reroll kind of angle. Oh, fuck you, don't just give it to me again. What's wrong with you? Give me both. Give me both. The fuck is the point? If you're just gonna give me the dark room over and over again, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna take it then. I mean, I don't have to. I have the secret passage. I could have just taken the pantry and gone that way, but... I am gonna head back to the secret passage side and start working my way up from there. And from here, I could consider a red room, but how many red rooms are actually available? Over here, I'm gonna run into either gymnasium or lavatory, right? Because I can't get weight room or archives on the outside. I don't have any more funeral parlor. What other options? Definitely take a shop. Yeah, there's that as an option too. I did discuss that earlier. The only other red rooms I could get would be Furnace and Maid's Chamber. So I think it is just a shop. Don't have any rerolls though, so if I just don't get what I want, then whatever. Showroom. That's what we want. What are you selling? Chronograph. Rewind. Okay. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay, so it's more likely to get the clock tower. Gain twice as many steps from eating. That's cracked. Master key again, which I don't need, to be honest. You don't have to pay gem costs. Again, something I don't really need. I'm likely to take the chronograph and the silver spoon here. I think those are my best options. Definitely the chronograph. And I think I'm okay buying the master key for lock. Yeah, but I still have 9 keys. And the lockpick set. I don't think I want to just go through and blast. Like, is it worth $80 to just maybe get something decent from the locker room? We'll consider it. We'll consider it. We have the money for it. Oh wow, I thought it was gonna hit me with the 3 dead ends. Hallway me. Who knows when you're gonna get locker room again? Yeah, but like, is there going to be something definitely worthwhile in the locker room is really the question. Those are just awful. Those are awful. Look, I could take the servants' quarters, get 4 keys that way. Those are just awful. Oh, you can, I forgot, you can then rewind the draft as well. Curse of Draxus the Dead. Deadhead rooms. Ooga booga booga. Give me a second break room. $17. 3 squared, 9. Divided by 9, 1. Ooh, 20. Minus 16 is 4 squared is 16. 11 minus 8 is 3 squared is 9. Oh, that's all I had to do. Ooh. Secret garden key. Oh ho 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 ho. There's the clock tower. I don't care about getting into the antechamber as much as I care about this puzzle right here. Please don't be too late in the day. Don't be too late in the day. If I get up here and it's too late, I'm gonna be... Actually, I'm kind of on schedule. We've only got like an hour to wait up here. Did you fiddle around with the tunnel or nah? What do you mean the tunnel? Which tunnel? Are you talking about like what? There's a lot of tunnels in this game, I'm not gonna lie. The tunnel that you draft, the tunnel like the underground, you talking about the... There's a lot of tunnels, man. I can draft a tunnel. Like... The draft tunnel. Yeah, I have the draft tunnel. What about it? I haven't drafted like 8 tunnels in a row or anything. It's possible that that does something, but I've never really had the opportunity. Alright, what are we looking at here? We're gonna be going out of the hallway. In fact, I could probably do that now while I wait, since I've got an hour to kill here. Oh, if you dig enough tunnels? Yeah. Okay. I had considered that, like drafting enough in a row might do something, but I had never really, like, gotten the opportunity. Tunnels don't show up that often anyways, to be honest. Which is unfortunate. We already have an experiment going. I think this is a redraw kind of angle. Yes, I see. Very well, I guess we're going to have to rewind the last draft. Haha, idiot. You thought you got me. Laboratory. Yeah, make sure to check that. Yeah, we checked it yesterday. We tried to do 130, but I think it was the wrong 130, and it doesn't really tell you which 130, but I was there at 130 and it didn't do anything. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna hang out here for this hour at this point. Go laboratory down. I don't really want to hit the dark room if I can help it. Although, you know, if the top of the dark room is locked, I could secret garden over there. I think that's a valid secret garden spot. It might not be the right rank for it, though. Oh, it does do something, believe me? Okay, then yeah, we must have just been there at the wrong time. Like we were there at 1:30, but I was at the wrong 1:30. It was the nighttime 1:30, because that day had gone on forever. Does time not pass while I'm in tab? Surely that's not true. That would be incredibly frustrating if I wasn't allowed to check my tab. Okay, it's definitely passing. Alright, we got our paper crown. We've got a broken lever. I guess if I find a greenhouse, that's another way into the antechamber. By the way, a bit of a finicky thing, which is very rare to ever happen. Oh, what's finicky? Duly noted, though. I guess I'll see for myself. Oh my god, why does time pass so slowly? Hey, chronograph, can we like, whoop, get it going here? Also, this is powered by crystals. I'm kind of surprised this was so cheap. I like how it even shows 1:30 on the fucking clock tower itself. Like, it's not even trying to conceal the fact that this is the time you're supposed to be here. The arrow is over top of the tomorrow. It's like, hey guys. Oh, that's an interesting... Does the secret garden block the garage in that case? That's an interesting idea. I have drafted the garden and the garage together, I think. But I don't think I've ever drafted them in that order. That makes sense, though, because the secret garden does, like, out. Oh, you can just walk around it, though, but you can, like, see the back of it. Yeah. What is that down there? Oh, it's just part of the house, I guess. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Okay. We've got this path down, we've got this path, but it's random, so I'm just going to have to clutch up either this secret garden key here. Actually, this might even be a keycard door. I don't remember. This might be keycarded. Which is fine, but it prevents me from using the secret garden key, so... We can go back to the coat check at some point. We do have dining room. It's fish, so that's good. We have, I believe, 2 more letters, chapel and dark room, that we haven't read in the mail room. Yeah, it feels like we're still in a good spot, especially since I can just run down the outside, like it's just like straight shot down. And then the antechamber should be doable so long as I can use the secret garden key. If I can't, maybe we can draft the Great Hall. Wait, can you get security doors in an unlit dark room? Yes. Yes, you can. You still can't see what you're doing, although you can see the rarity of the room still. Like how the security doors tell you what the rarity is, you can actually, like, see those. So you can kind of get an idea of what you're working with. I like that there's different little bits and pieces of information in this game that can allow you to, like, do that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, I just realized that the allowance boxes, the color you're trying to get also matches the color of the flag that's in the corners. So, like, I'm gonna go back after this stream and look at when I got some of the other allowance boxes to figure out the other two colors of the flags that I don't know yet. I think they're white and green, but I don't know which one's which. I have all the other ones. Do you want to know how to learn them? No. Don't need to do that. I've gotten a fair bit of information from the classrooms. I've gotten some information from the boxes. I've gotten some information from history classes. I don't know everything yet. I do need to pick out stuff like, I need to pick out the... Oh, I just realized these are backwards. The manor is the black one. The pentagon is red. There we go. That's better. Yes, I did take the final exam. I got a C+. It was alright. Like, I kind of got blindsided by it. I was not ready for that final exam. But I did well on pretty much everything except the history bit. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Okay, open. Open sesame. Open sesame? Hello? Oh, there it is. Origin sex. I actually got 4 out of 6 on the language. Okay, so it was just 130. I'm not crazy. Is the door right there? The door is right there. It's exactly where you would expect it to be. Alright, what do we got? What's so important? Bro's not even surprised, did you? Bro, there's a big-ass fucking clock on the ground. Like, what do you... I knew something was gonna happen. We're standing here because we know it's gonna happen at 1:30. I don't know what it is, but... Besides being judged by the Council of Grandfather Clocks, apparently. There is a pretty hard puzzle here, though. Okay. I am now seeing that. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That is true. Okay, we do already know the information about red being false and blue being true. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Heard? 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So 5 of these 8 need to be set to, like, even hour times. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That is objectively false, so we need not all different numbers. Which could mean it's an end of the hour type, because that would be 2 zeros. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, so boom and boom should have a 7 in them. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this one does need to get set on the hour. I don't know what hour, though. Well, should both be set to a time containing a 7 means that you must be 7 even. Right? Because it needs to be set on an hour, and it needs to still contain a 7. So... There we go. So you're at 7 even. On the hour, containing a 7. They have to be different times, so this one still needs to have a repeat number somewhere, but it needs to contain a 7. So it needs to contain a repeat number and a 7, but it can't be set on the hour. It can't be another 7 because they all need to be set to a different time. So this is like 7 blank 7, right? 7 blank 7 because the minute hand, like you, the second digit can only go up to 5. So clearly it is 7 blank 7. So that we have a repeat and a 7. Or I guess it could still be like 7-11 or 7-22 or something like that. But it's definitely 7 as the hour hand, I think. Well, no, even that's not true. It could be 557. There's a few options here, but they're limited. Anyways, next one. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So the 10-minute digit is either 0 or 5 every time. It's always 0 or 5. Always 0 or 5 because they can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clocks should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. It could be 757 or 707. It could also be like 557 would also work. That contains a 7 and a repeat digit, 557. This clock should be set... Okay, this clock, not all clocks. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, so it's never going to be any of the on the hours, so it's going to have to be the reverse order of one of the other 3. And it itself will also be one that is not on the hour. So this one's not on the hour. This one's not on the hour. The other 6, 5 of them will be on the hour. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That is not a lie. That is not a lie. Because it's written by hand. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. All right. So with that information, we need to go up in ascending order, but we can't have any 1s, 2s, 3s, or 4s, which also means 11, 12, and 10 are off the table, right? So the earliest hour we can set is 5. Let's go ahead and do that now. Let's go ahead and set all of these to 5 o'clock even, just so that we know that's like the earliest hour that we can set it and still make something that works. Now, because some of these need to be on the hour, at least one of these 2 needs to be on the hour, right? Because we know this one's not on the hour, and I think it was this one. Yes, this one is also not on the hour. So one of these 2 is on the hour. That could be 5, that could be 6, but either way, we know that this is not going to have a 5 as the hour. The hour is not 5. I don't think. No, technically it could. It could. The fact that they're in ascending means it can't have 7. It must be 6 or 5 as the hour. 6 or 5 must be the hour. So 557 would be valid. It has a 7 in it. It has a repeat digit. We could have... It couldn't have a 6 as the hour, because there would be no place to repeat the 6. Nor any place to repeat the 7, because the 10's digit can't have a 6 or a 7. But it must have both a 6 and a 7 in it, and a repeat digit, so 6 can't work, which means it must be a 5. which means we are looking at, actually, I'm pretty sure it will be 557 is the number this should be. Pretty sure that's 557 for sure. So one of these is 5 o'clock even, this one, and the one after it is going to be somewhere between 5 and 557, I think, and it will be the last on the hour, or like the last not on the hour clock. So this one's not on the hour, this one's not on the hour, and this one is not on the hour. Therefore, this one is on the hour, but it has to be after 557, before 7. This is 6. 6 even. I need to go BRB. Alright. See you in a minute. This one is on the hour, but okay, and because 5 of these need to be on the hour, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Right? So because that last one on the hour was 7, if this one's on the hour, it must be 8. This one's 8. This one is not on the hour, and it must be the reverse of another clock. And then this one is 9. Now, I don't believe... It could technically be the reverse of 557, making it 755, right? Or it is the reverse of whatever this one is. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and then we've got 2 others that we don't know the answers to. Let me go through these again. Clocks should be different times. 5 should be ending on the hour. We have those 5. This clock needs to have not all different numbers. We've solved that. It's 557 for sure. Both neighbors should have a 7. Got that. This one's not on the hour. That's a lie. It is on the hour. Should not contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Alright, so we've got this one. What options do we actually have? We can't do anything with a 1, 2, 3, or 4, but we could do, like, 505. Like, it doesn't feel like we have that last bit of information we need. The times will go up in ascending order. Here, let me put this. It's, oh, you know what? This might be helpful. It's somewhere between 8 and 9. This is definitely between 8 and 9. So that means the last digit of one of these needs to be 8, which would have to be this one. So I don't know what the other 2 digits are, but it definitely ends with an 8. The second digit is either a 0 or a 5, the same over here, because flipping it around, they're not any different. And then this minutes must be not 1, 2, 3, or 4. It can't be 0, but it has to be... Yeah, it can't be 0 because then this would have an hour of 0. It's definitely 5 because we know the hour is 5. Oh, nice. We got them all. Big sanctum key, right? That's what I was hoping for. I was clued into the fact that there would be a sanctum key here because I've been to room 46. And there's the thing on the table that tells you where they are. And one of them was 3rd in a clock tower. It's super obvious. So, sanctum key, get. Do. All right, let's return to what we were doing. Laboratory. This is my lab. And this is my laboratory. I'm feeling a pump room right now. That's sounding pretty good. I've been looking to empty the reservoir. And I think I can just empty it and fill the pool. It's probably fine. Pool. Where is the pool? Pool is pump 4. I feel like I knew that. Go. I said... Never mind, the pipes are going the other way. Go. Was that Dexter reference? No, that was not a Dexter reference. That was a SpongeBob reference. Reservoir is, I believe, pump... What? No, 2. This one's 2. And we want it to go into tank 1. Ka-chow. I see. Listen, while you do that, I'm just gonna go figure this out. I don't love the archives, but that being said, I don't like dead ends even more, so we're taking the archives. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Go ahead and drain that out the rest of the way. Okay. The dining room's gonna give us 60 fucking steps, so I'm not concerned about that. We got the silver spoon, we have the aquarium, the dining room hasn't been eaten yet. That's 60 steps. I'm not concerned about steps. What I want to do is get the garden room if I can. Three gems. 3 gem floor plan. What can you be? 3 gems. Rotunda? What else can be 3 gems? I'm thinking this is a rotunda, most likely. But I'm trying to think of if there are other 3 gemmers that are annoying that I don't want. Ballroom is 3. Chamber of Mirrors is none, or 1. Vault. Could be... We have a vault already, so not vault. Could be attic. Could be cloister. I wouldn't mind a cloister. I'll take this. Rotunda. What we got? Bro, stop forcing me to use the keys. Work, lockpick, work. Let me get the furnace. Ooh, diggy diggy. Got a key back. We've got rotation on lock here. Average furnace enjoyer. Ka-chow. Casino me. And now we can get down to the foundation as well. I don't think I need to do anything outside out at like the coat check, with the exception of maybe dropping off the paper crown for myself, but even then I don't really need to do that either. I could drop off the secret garden key. I could drop off the chronograph. Wouldn't be bad. But I'm not done drafting rooms yet. The only thing is that, like, I want to get this part up here done so that I don't have to come back. You know what I mean? I think, oh, you know what I do? I hit up the dining room, I hit up the kitchen because it's soup today. It's the red soup. And we've now got 5 of those in the house. And then I'll have steps for days, and I'll just draft. I don't know what I'll put there, but I'll put something in the coat check. Did you see the Rack Coin game? Yeah, Turtle was talking about it. I'm interested. I am also playing, like, actively playing through like 3 or 4 other roguelikes right now, which is like the only thing really tempering my choice. Give me, I think this is 62 steps. Yeah. I was just curious what you think of it. I haven't really looked at what was posted there yet, but I like the idea of a coin dropper game. That's kind of cool. All right, let's read some new letters. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outlined with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yeah, thanks. I already knew that, but thank you. Let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. No, I don't, but... Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Oh, whoops. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step forward toward finding out why. It's sad to be friends with your employer of all things? Not necessarily. Depends on the vibe. Hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. Heard. Hey, Simon. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house. Yeah? And run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. He's talking about Revolt, right? I believe was mentioned. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security systems. Yeah, I'm on top of that, but thank you. I'm on top of that. These have not been the most helpful hints, with the exception of this one. Within the lens compartment of the telescope, I believe I have an observatory today, and I'm going to be going just 2 rooms away, so I suppose I should stop by. See if I can find something that I haven't seen before. Did the funeral parlor. Let's go ahead and buy up a tomato soup. I will gladly take another 62 steps. And, oh yeah, I bought all that. The lens compartment of the telescope. What does that mean? The lens compartment. Does that mean that if I, like... You know, I've always wondered what the point of this is. But I think I might know now. So there was this that allowed us to, like, rotate it one way. Can I reach it, like... Hold on. Can I reach it like that? No, certainly not, right? Let me try rotating some stuff around here. Maybe I can reach this one, that like big one up there. I actually don't remember how I did this initially, because I know I had to rotate it up and down as well. Oh, you know what? The rotation up and down might actually be up here. Yeah, this was it. Can't go that way. But I can do this. How far down can I rotate this? Ah, yeah, I see where it should be now. Bonk. Get the sanctum key yet? Yeah. I did indeed. Yep. That's gotta be it. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Huh. Neat. Let's get this guy back in order. Get him back up there. Letters turned out to actually be useful for once. I hadn't really considered that there might be a puzzle in here. I thought the puzzle was just getting the ship facing the right way. Which wasn't really much of a puzzle, but you find it so early on, I figured they were just easy ones. Good to know. While I'm here, let me coat check. What am I gonna coat check? I don't know. Honestly, maybe the silver spoon? Especially since I've now used it to the best of its ability today. It's a very good item. That's a lot of steps that I just got. Now, I was gonna see if I could get my hands on one of those key cards, but I haven't been able to, or like the deposit box keys, rather. Haven't been able to do that. The showroom has the master key, but I'm not gonna take that, because I think I want to try to save up $100 and hit the casino. I do want to real quick hit the dark room and see if that is indeed a security door facing north, or if it is, almost went the wrong way, or if it is a normal door, because if it's a normal door, I'm going to try unlocking it with the secret garden key. Oh, it is a normal door. Okay. But it is not locked. Howard, 1 gem. Almost certainly a dead end. In fact, powered 1 gem and not a red room. Or I wouldn't be able to redraw. So, laundry? Right? Like, it's just laundry. And I'm gonna be real. I don't want that. Is the veranda 2? I feel like the veranda's 1 gem, right? I'm fairly certain veranda's 1 gem. This could also be like ballroom or something. Veranda is 2 gems. I'm still thinking I might want to re-roll here. The problem is there's not a lot of good powered rooms that are gonna like tell me what I'm actually looking at. Cause I've already got pump room, furnace, lab. We've already got locker room. We've already got security. There's only so many powered rooms left, honestly. There's a good chance that this is the veranda though, right? I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one. It's the veranda. Old tin can. Very cool. Silver key? Silver key. Neato. And a gem. This is like increased luck, right? Yeah. Music room. I was kind of hoping for the secret garden, but now I don't know that I can actually... Well, I think you might be able to still make it in rank 9, but I'm not sure. I don't need keys. I'm kind of on this, just hit the random and hope for the best kind of angle right now. Archive me, baby. Nice. We still got the letter. Yeah, take the steps. I don't care. Can I secret garden here? Yeah, it doesn't fit up here. Boo. Alright, so then I would need to get greenhouse. Would be what I want, right? I always forget which ones go where. Yeah, greenhouse is south. We have the broken lever. That's what I want. I could also use the broken lever in the casino, technically. Lockpick me. This could be the greenhouse, I guess. Greenhouse costs a gem. Nope, servant's quarters. Give me the keys. And then we're gonna go out to the foundation, and then basically that's our last chance, as we hope we get the Great Hall at the foundation, right? Otherwise, we're not getting into the antechamber today, because we haven't unlocked any of the other doors, and I'm not aware of how one might either. Damn, I gotta do like a whole fucking walkabout to get over there. We can get the Great Hall sideways. Maybe I do just hit it here. Time to pry open the antechamber. I forgot my crowbar. I made the Great Hall standard rarity. This could be the Great Hall. It could be literally fucking anything, but it could also be the Great Hall. It's a toilet. It's a toilet. If I am elected president, I vow to make lavatories rare rooms. Lavatories are stinky. It's kind of in the name. Oh, wow. Rare room. What are you? What can you possibly be? Hall of Mirrors? I don't know. I guess I'll draft it anyways. It's not like I care about the other ones. Laundry. What can I even do in the laundry room that matters? I don't think anything, can I? I can, like, swap my keys and money so that I have 85 keys and... No thanks. So we go Rotunda to Casino. We put it all on black at the casino. We go to the Foundation, we do the Sanctum key. We gotta read 2 more mailroom things. What else? Is that it? We just got the key left? I guess we've got the locker room as well. We can go to the locker room. Maybe we do the locker room now before we do the Foundation. Because once I'm down in the Foundation, all I need to do is get back to the break room. So we go out, we go mailroom, and then we go back up and over and down to the locker room, and then back, and then all the way back. Sheesh, I'm glad I have all these steps. I did not draft a very easy house to get through. It's a good thing that I don't need to. Because all of these keys are now property of the locker room. Might as well do this this way. Do you have enough keys for locker room? I've already opened quite a few of them. I don't know if I have enough for, like, every single one, but I have already opened, like, 6 or so. So we've already finished all of that, right? And sometimes there are also keys in these. Sometimes there's not. Can I close these? Oh, you can. That's garbage. Ooh, treasure map. Nifty. Yep, I've got that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. And to confirm, I've got nowhere else I can put stuff, so there's no use for keys besides this. $3. $4. Got my key back. Another one. Where is room 46? Connection to the moon? Below the Foundation, full house of 45 rooms, no. North of the antechamber, yeah. Doesn't exist. I don't know what the fuck the grotto's got to do with it. I don't even know what that is in this context. Hey, we have enough keys. Delicious. Delicious, sir. There we go. That's every locker. Every locker that'll let us open. Nice. Now we go out to the mailroom. Yeah, this way. Do. Got 2 more letters to read. Surely dude must be running out of shit to say, right? Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Yeah, I already got these. Thanks. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak with the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you, Randolph. Yep. Okay. Yep. Cool. I see. That's a lot. I already solved that puzzle, and I'm glad I don't need to look at that anymore. Alright, all the way up and stop in the den and dig up the floor of the den, which seems like just rude, really. I'm assuming it's just like in the middle of the floor around here. Aha. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Just give me a sanctum key. Wouldn't that be great? That'll do. That'll do nicely. That's gambling money right there. Addicted to sanctum keys. Delicious. This is also how I get to the foundation. Okay. What did you end up getting from the puzzle? A sanctum key. We haven't put it in yet. I'm gonna go ahead and put the broken lever on this, since we didn't get the greenhouse anyways. Alright, looks like you get the same money, but you get 5 bonus spins on that. I'm going to be wagering $100. Big money, no whammies. Come on, give me the allowance. Ah, boo. Boo. 2 free spins would have gone hard. Lame. The odds are probably better on this one too, huh? I don't really know what I'm going for besides like a 2x. Eh, just give me the 20 bucks. Ew, I don't like snakes. Snakes are gross. I said snakes are gross. Boo. That's just not worth the effort. Nice. You know, I've never actually seen a snake catcher, like, catch snakes. Give me a fourth one. You want to. Yeah. +1. Anyways, I gotta go study. Word. It's schooling time again, is it? You got this. Give it to me. You know you wanna. Boo! I would like to press my luck, please. Nice. Alright, that's enough of that. There's literally no reason for me to be doing this. Like, what am I gonna purchase? I could go over there and purchase something from the showroom, but like, then what? Alright, down we go. I have also emptied out the basin down here, so I'll get to see what that's about. Huh. What's all this? What's all this, then? I see there's a bunch of locked trunks, but like, am I supposed to be... I bet I'm supposed to be looking for a specific one, and I have no idea which one I'm looking for, so I don't actually know how useful the keys I had would have been here, because there's a lot of fucking chests. I assume I'm looking for a specific one, because they've all got different colors and symbols. Maybe this is what the treasure trove is about, because these do seem to match some of what I saw in the treasure trove. I wasn't actually paying attention to the symbol on top of those boxes, but I think they've all been moons so far. I'm gonna have to go check. Yeah, this is. I assume this is related to the treasure trove. And I'm gonna have to do the treasure trove a few more times before I can figure out which of these fucking boxes. This is locker room phase 2. The boss music starts. It also follows with the message I got from today's. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. It's under the house, right? This must be it. So around we go. Let's see if I can actually figure out one of these sanctums. I was thinking of doing the one for Fen Ares. Seems like the most doable, because I'm going to assume they're militaristic in nature. And if we're doing that one, that would be here. Alright, time to bust out the images that we took of the book that has all of that information. Okay, so Fen Ares is obviously the Pentagon. Now, naval capabilities, roads, horseback, train system. So these guys destroyed their train system, didn't they? Hold on, this is not even the correct line. Oh, this is like changing a bunch of stuff. What is the weather like? The weather is... Straight black lines indicated lack of unusual weather. Okay. So we can change... Oh, there's a bunch of options here, isn't there? So those are the rays, and then the outside is the moats. No, that's the border. Where's the correct color? We are looking for black, I believe. No, we're looking for red. This is the red one. So we want squiggles like that. Oh god, we can change that as well. Never mind. That is not helpful then. This rotates all of them. This rotate... Oh, God. Alright, so this one's okay. This one's okay, because you can see it's changing the color, but I can change the color on its own whenever I want. So the only thing I'm worried about here is the weather. Oh, you know what? I have the actual answer for this one, don't I? I'm looking for very specifically, the fog one. Yeah, this one. So this only affects that, okay? And then I want... Nope, that was a mistake. There we go. I wanted this one. Or was it? No, it's this thing that I want to change. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. We're looking for 4. 4, like that. We want mountains. If it would give me some mountains, there we go. And we want squiggles, because it's red. There we go. Or is this the wrong kind of squiggle? I gotta go through, look at the squiggles, because there's a different kind of squiggle. But I think that's the right kind of squiggle. Yeah, that's the right squiggle. There we go. That one is correct, as far as I'm aware. That matches the image I have at the very least. So I'm going to go ahead and say it is. I'm assuming I have to do all 8 at once to get the actual answer, though. And with that, I believe we are done. I believe we just need to end the day in the break room. No further issues. You missed something. Oh, did I? What did I miss? Did I miss something relating to this, or am I mistaken? This is all correct. I'm certain of that. Yes, related to the, but that's definitely the answer. Did I have to like, oh, there is actually, no? Oh, there is a button on top. Okay. I thought I clicked and it just rotated, but there's just an enter button. Nice. See, am I mistaken, or has it only been 2 days since these motherfuckers were out here mowing the lawn? Like, I'm pretty sure I was like, guys, it's Tuesday. What are you doing out here? Like, 2 days ago. These guys are out here every fucking day. Cannons. We got this big-ass estate, like, castle thing. Doesn't look entirely unlike our manor. Ooh. I already have this stamp, but thank you. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. Yes, remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Aries. So we are considered in Reddington here. This man out here mowing his lawn every other day. Why am I so fast? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Can I, like, bunny hop? Moragi box, the Fen Aries variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established, Moragi boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Texan's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. It's time for him to park outside my window and change his Spotify playlist, because that's what he does. This is really on the fucking nose, though. What? When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red, and all white tiles turn black. And that's when I press a black? No, that's when I press a red. So if I do that, yeah. Haha, I win. Right, like... Green, okay, green doesn't do... What does green do? Anything? Green doesn't seem to do anything. Orange doesn't seem to do anything. I know black, like, rotates them. White just turns itself off? That's not what I want at all. So what if I press it here? That still turns it off. Okay. And if I press it like the... Okay, green switches corner. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, I'm starting to see a potential solution here. We switch the corner of the green. Yeah. We switch... Smokey, hey, bugger off. I said, bugger off. Quit trying to eat crumbs off the ground. Stop. Don't come in here and just be a nuisance, okay? Oh, it does swap both. Okay, cool. So I want to swap this green, move the black here, swap it up, move the white to the corner. Either corner works. Swap it back. And then move it here. And then double press red and I can fill in the rest. No, can I not fill in the rest? Oh. I thought red would work if it filled... I guess it can only fill in on orange. Okay. So then that is not what I need. Although I will be able to fill in these, that won't actually solve any problems. Right, because I can only do that now. Okay. White just disappears if I click on it. Although perhaps that's not the case depending on where I press it. But definitely not there. Just a moment. Oh, he's driving by again. There he goes again. Okay, so I need to be able to swap the reds into opposite corners. Which means I want them on the same corners then? Like, I want black here, and I want the greens here and here. And then when I double press, I can, like, make this red and this red. No, I won't be able to make that red. The only things I can make red are these oranges. Maybe I only want to swap one at first. But the black will turn white. So I won't be able to swap anything else at that point. Huh. I think the big issue I want to solve is I can turn these red, but then I can't move them, as far as I'm aware. As far as I can tell, these don't do anything on their own. Oh, actually, I still can swap things around like this, can't I? Yeah, I can still swap things. Okay. So, like, I can do this, and then that, and then swap it back and do that, and now I've got 4 reds. And when I press another red, this will turn red. The question is, once again, I can't actually figure out how to move these. And I think I'm just misunderstanding a rule right now. There must be a rule I'm misunderstanding relating to the orange. Because as far as I can tell, there's no physical way to move the reds because you can't get the green across from it because you can't get the green there in the first place. There must be something I'm misunderstanding with orange. You can remove the orange if it's surrounded. Oh, you know what? Maybe if it's surrounded by 2 of the same color, it changes to that color. Like, what happens if I do... how am I going to do that? What happens if I do, like, this... and then this? That turns it green. Okay. Now we're cooking. I think. I want it green, right? Because now I can swap those. What that does for me, I'm not sure. But it does... like... it seems like it opens at least some doors. This feels like the correct move. If I were to have... I can't swap it to white because there's no way to ever have more than one white tile. As soon as I press the red, the white turns black and the black turns red. The greens only swap. That's all they do. There's nothing else they do. The oranges change if they're surrounded on the top and bottom. I don't need 4 greens. I only need 3, certainly. So I can do like this and move you around all I want. I think I want to turn red. Although no, that doesn't fuck me. That doesn't fuck me. So red only works if it's got 2 corners. And then you can turn 1 red. The problem with this green is that it doesn't actually let me, like, do anything special. Right? Like, I can now move this around, but, like, who cares? Kind of. I guess, no, it's valuable for something. I just haven't figured out what. Okay, let's start by swapping up the black. Or maybe actually swapping down the red. Swap down the red. And turn that red. Because now I can do this, right? So if we swap up the red again, we could turn this one red. Oh, never mind. That's swapping? Why is that swapping and not turning red? Why do you not turn red because of that? You'll turn red, right? No? Oh yeah, the greens don't change, do they? I'm really getting distracted by these fuckers outside. It's actually rather frustrating. Hydrate. I will gladly hydrate, thank you. I was thirsty. And a stretch. Just hit me with all of them. Just boom, boom, boom. My posture is good, though. Alright, let's reset one more time. How do I get as many reds as possible? We cannot make reds out of grays, so these 2 grays, as far as I can tell, are fucked from the start. But we also can't make reds out of greens, so I gotta somehow make all of these other 4 into reds. And somehow get these to the corners? There's no way that's possible, though. You can't get these to the corners, because you can only swap them back and forth. Unless I could somehow get black into this row, but I don't know how to do that. Unless I am mistaken about how this works, and that does something, but it doesn't. White doesn't do anything like that. White does something like that, though. Oh, it splits it to its neighboring. Gotcha. Yes, I'm definitely missing some rules. I just found it. I found the rule I was looking for. So now the question is, how do I get into all 4 corners? Because I need these 2 yellows here still don't really do anything for me. They're kind of just there. Like, I can make one white, but... So? Well, if I make it white, I can make it black. And now I can do this. Right? With the red being off center, I can now possibly do something here. I can make another black. But do I want another black? No. I think the key lies in getting this one to be white as well. But I don't know if that is possible. Is that possible? Let's reset one more time. I want to look at this from the start. We can make one of those white, but whenever you click a white, it's always going to leave a blank behind it, right? So you can't make everything white. You can't fill in every color. There's always going to be at least one blank, and the blank can't be made red, nor can the blank be made whatever the orange is. We can only move horizontally or swapping. So these three, I believe, are still trapped in this column, or in this row. I don't see any way to swap them out unless a green in the middle does something special. Which, I don't know, maybe does. I don't remember. TBH. That much I'm certain of. If I could get one of these to be gray, I could get the white there. That could do something, and then the gray tile would be stuck in the middle row. And then I should have enough tiles on the outside to do the thing, right? So if I click this right now, it just becomes gray, right? Or do I need it to actually have two grays first? That might be the case. There we go. And now I can, what can I do here? That. That's what I was looking for. All that for fucking $2. Come on, man. Air travel is much better than sea travel, I agree. Alright, so now we have the issue of all of the other ones. I don't know how to do any of the other ones. Because I don't have any information about what they like. I know these guys are blue. That doesn't really do anything for me, but these guys are blue. So that's cool. And I know what they're called. I'm pretty sure they're seafaring. So I guess that's something as well, right? I think. Do. But that doesn't tell me whether they're like agricultural or metropolitan or anything like that. We know they're not martial. I would assume each of these only has one, right? I didn't take a picture of the stamps, unfortunately, but I did see some stamps. Can't see them here. Alas. Like, best I can do is set the color, but the color's just gonna move as soon as I rotate this, right? Oops, now we're a different color. Womp womp. I didn't glean enough information from the history exam to know the answer to these. Oh well, we'll have to come back. None of this is worth vault or coat checking. We already have something coat checked. So I think we call it a day up in the break room. And that's that. We managed to get rid of all of our keys and most of our money that we started with. We didn't manage to get rid of all of our gems, surprisingly. I'm pretty sure we have just as many as we started with, but we did manage to spend all our money, and that's pretty cool. Now, for the sake of my own sanity, sometimes when you lose a day, it's because you dead-end yourself, but the fact that you can go up through the foundation makes me think that I should probably have this rotated like this. Just so that if for some reason I hit a dead end, I can come in from the outside and come through here to the foundation and, like, continue my run. You know what I mean? And then, like, worst case scenario, I can rotate this and still be able to go that way. I guess this isn't helpful unless I push the cart, but if I'm outside, I can push the cart, and then, whoop, I can come through, right? And if I do come down this way to get to the end bit, I can always just rotate it twice, and I'm good. So I think that's the best place to position it for, like, future days, and then I have to go through the minor inconvenience of rotating it a couple of times. Was it a freezer day yesterday? Absolutely. It was a freezer day on, like, 15 and 100. 15 gems and 100. So we were doing pretty well for ourselves. Alright, let me skedaddle. Oh, hey. Totally forgot that they just give you money. Neat. Actually, I just thought of one other possibility. Exchange $10 to exchange all of my keys with my money. We're gonna do it raw. I don't know whether unlocking one of these is gonna blow me the fuck up or what, but I have a lot of keys, and I'm gonna look in a few of those boxes. You got some boxes for me down here? I'm gonna start with this one. A black... Oh, there's like a whole puzzle thing going on down here. Okay. Treasure, underground treasure. Let's call this underground treasure. A black box does not contain allowance tokens. Okay, gotcha. The black box doesn't contain it. Green memos are lies. Which is... Wait, you're not allowed to say that. Because if it's a lie, then they're not lies. That's not... you can't say that. This hurts my brain. Green memos are lies, but it's green. Are lies? Question mark? This is white box with squiggles. White box with squiggles. Green memo. There's like a whole nother puzzle here. Now I gotta keep track of everything. This is in a red box with a moon. Red box with moon. Red memo in red box with moon. A black box does not contain allowance tokens. Okay, let's go with... We need more information. I'm gonna go with red with sun. We've got red memo in... Oh, sorry, that's a blue memo. Blue memo. Memo in red box with sun. Information says the sanctum key is not in a box in the water. I see. I now know what we're going for. I'm now addicted. I'm officially addicted to sanctum keys. Delicious. I could be, now to be clear, I could just open all of these boxes. I have enough keys, but I like puzzles, so I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh god, I can't see what was on. Okay, you can close it, thank goodness. Green memo in blue box with moon. The box containing allowance tokens is white. We don't know whether that's true or not. Should I honestly just be opening the ones by the door because they're more likely to give me hints pertaining to actual stuff happening here? Yes. I should just be opening these. Blue box with sun. Blue in blue with sun. That's faster. Green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Okay, so this is a lie. Green memos are not lies, which now makes sense. Green memos are truth. Except for this one. Green memos are truth except this one. What is this? Black. Green in black with squiggles. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. That is a lie. It is in a box, so that's entirely unhelpful to me. Key is in box. Cool. Not helpful. In black with moon. Red in black with moon. Cool, 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 cool. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. Well, that's false, right? Red memos are false. Box containing allowance is not marked by moon. And also, red memo and red box with moon says a black box does not contain allowance tokens. That was this one, right? Okay. Cool. Okay, so I've already... I'm going to put it in capitals when it's a lie. Iron Mouse 3? What is Iron Mouse 3? I know who Iron Mouse is, but... Sanctum Key is not in a box in the water. The box containing allowance tokens is indeed white. That's true. Key is in box is not marked by moon. Okay, so we're looking for non-moon ones. Let's go with, it's also not black. It's not black and it's not a moon. Hey, look, a black moon. Let's go with you. The Sanctum Key is in a white box. Okay. Green in white with, I think that was squiggles. White box for key. Cool. So we're looking for a white box not in the water. Well, there's quite a few of those. Well, there's really not quite a few of those. Let's go with this one. There aren't too many others. A prize is in a box marked by squiggles. Okay. Prize in squiggle box. I'm gonna get partway through this and it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, all squiggles are false, or some shit like that, right? The Sanctum Key is in a white box, but it can't be in the water. The Sanctum Key is not in a box in the water, and that's blue. But I've opened all the white boxes not in the water. Yeah? So apparently something is lying to me. This is a fair representation of Twitch chat, just a bunch of conflicting shit all at once. Alright, we're doing it the hard way. The Sanctum Key is in a black box. Okay, well, clearly one of those is lying. I'm gonna go with this one. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Oh, those are pink. Okay. Sure. Alright, so don't open the pink ones. Boom, got it. This box contained, past tense, a Sanctum Key. Alright, now let me get that allowance token. Black box doesn't contain them. Pink boxes don't contain them, so it must be a white or a blue. It says white. Boom. Is that 6 allowance? Big. That's big. I'm gonna open this one just to make sure that there's not like a third prize or something, but only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Wow, that's a lot. Maybe I should just open all of these just to be sure. Just to be sure, right? You never know when there might be a third prize hiding in here. It's not like they're getting used for anything else. I love the brute force method. There's not going to be anything in any of these. I already know the red ones don't contain any prizes. Third prize is mental sanity. Big. I was looking for that. Oh, that's a lie. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Thanks for telling me that right at the end after I'd already committed. Okie dokie. Let me go up the stairs. I feel like I'm actually losing frames right now. Now, do I know anything about the other nations? No. I can try Arinda Ares. But I'll be honest, I don't know. This is Arinda, right? I don't know for sure. I mean, it's the same country, so in theory, it's got the same weather at the very least. It'd be weird if it didn't. I know the color is black as well. It's possible that it was rail system. They were probably rail systems as well, right? Almost certainly. Because the rails got destroyed. So we're looking for 3. If you'd let me... I believe this is rail. The weather should hopefully be the same. I would be actually very surprised if it weren't. As for what they're known for, couldn't tell you. I do know the border is black, though. There we go. I don't believe they were academic in nature. They're definitely not militaristic. Industrial makes a lot of sense. But so too would metropolitan. I'm gonna go with industrial. Not agricultural, surely. Huh. There we go. Metropolitan it was. What's up, guys? 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving that. Morajai box, the Orinda Ares version. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that part. And I get the swappy bit here. Forget yellow's a different, I forget what yellow does. Yellow moves up. That's what it does. Gotcha. Okay. Reset that. I have an idea. Then that's immediately helpful. That's less helpful. Move the black up, and then we swap it and we move the black, and then we move this to swap it again, and then we move it, and then we move you out of the way. And then we swap you up. And we're good. Cool. I know all the rules to those. Nice. Big value right here. Big value. Okay, this time for real. We're done. We gotta figure out what other kinds of nations those guys were. Am I crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. Okay. We run back around, we rotate the thing 6 times, we go to the billiards room, and we close the game. Three, 4, 5, 6. Go. Onward. Which one was that? Which of those 8 did we knock out there? Where the hell did I even write that information? Ah, there we are. Apparently one of them's in the vault. You can feel me losing frames. I think I need to make sure to save the game and get out of here quick. Before the game fucking crashes on me as it memory leaks to death or something. Which ones have I got? I'm calling it a day here. I have gotten room 46. I've gotten the clock tower. I've gotten one that says it is down below, which would be the like inner sanctum with the shore and the rocket launcher and the all the plans down there. That's the fourth down below. There's one that's on a throne in a station. There's on a throne, there's in a station. I don't think either of those fits. Maybe the vault is the one that I'm talking about. Yeah, the safe house, that's which one. And then I found the music room as well. Maybe the station is actually the one that I found, and the one down below is the one that I just got. The in the station is the safe house, because they are in a station there. And then down below is the one at the very bottom of the reservoir. That makes sense. Gotcha. So I still need a throne. I don't know where to get that. A vault, which I'm sure will happen eventually. And 8th is waiting behind door 8. Not sure there either. But 3 more to go. So, thank you guys for joining me on this adventure. Those were 2 very eventful days that managed to get me over 2 hours per run. And I now have like chores and shit to do. So I'm gonna go like wash dishes and eat lunch like an adult or whatever. Thank you for stopping by. I do enjoy having people who have like either played through. I don't know if you've played through it yourself or if you've watched playthroughs of it, but like sometimes little hints are helpful. Go mow my lawn. No, we got someone for that at least. So yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. For people on YouTube, the same. And I will see you guys next time. Peace.